The game crashed. Okay, well, I have everything. It would just be faster. I don't care.
And stay down.
Sure. Koi Brai. Oh, what?
This again. What a waste. Domo. Hey.
Uh,
Hmm?
uh. Here.
Suspicious. Hey. Ah. What the? Ah.
Hmm? Uh.
Hmm? Hello? Huh?
I'll do that one since it's closer. This is a sushi restaurant, so. First floor, then.
Excuse me. This is Yagami. No.
I mean, it gets the details. Just find it. Okay.
You asked for it. Excuse me. Huh?
Yeah.
Hmm? Excuse me.
Yakuza?
Hmm?
Nah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello there. How you do? Wait, I already have this something. That looks a lot like the guy.
Excuse me. This is Yagami. Wait a sec.
Yeah, obviously, just hear him out. Well.
Wait a sec.
Well.
Wait a sec. Gotcha. You don't give up, do you?
Go for it. I can't believe you lived that. I'll give you that. You're good. Oh, I missed it. I didn't realize you could miss a tiger drop. Because generally you have to be within a range for it to even activate.
Huh? Hmm?
Okay then. Nice. And I'm exactly where I want to be.
Huh?
Great.
Yeah. Hmm.
Huh? Hmm. いします。
え？ちょっと。
ヤグミさん。
Huh? I'm on it.
Where?
Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Where is this cat?
What the? Suspicious.
How could I not see that? That blends in really well. Wow.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Give it up already. You asked for it.
Impressive. You did great, Yagami-san.
And I'll do them Wednesday because I don't have 3. Well, it's not really on us that dead, you know?
It's Ayabe. Wake up and look behind you.
God, next time just knock, would you? Those the files on the Matsugane robbery investigation?
Investigation? No Yakuza's gonna report a robbery on their office. I mean, they'd have cops swarming the place. The Matsugane incident was never a formal case. I rounded all of this up myself. You have cash?
100 grand, just like you asked.
Nice.
Everything's so clear.
You want to know how long I spend on this stuff? Way more than I do on the streets, that's for sure.
I believe that.
Someone's proud of himself.
Now then, this is the floor plan for the Matsugane family office. It's from a year ago when the break-in happened. They haven't remodeled since then, have they?
Doubt it.
So, to avoid getting seen by the security camera, the thief snuck in behind a guy coming in. Once they were in the camera's blind spot, he pistol-whipped the guy and knocked him out cold. At the time, Kaito was the only one watching over the office. That's why the thief went in at 3 p.m. Barely any guards to deal with. All he had to do was point his gun at Kaito and get him to open the safe.
There was only one thief.
What would you do if a guy pointed a gun at your head and then shot the ceiling to prove his point?
Kick
Even
him
a
while
guy
he shot
like
the
him
ceiling?
would freeze up under that kind of pressure. You're really gonna chance playing hero? Once the safe was open, the thief smacked Kaito too. Knocked him out just like the last guy. And that's how the story ends.
Sounds a little...
If he didn't know when the office would be empty, clearly he had a contact on the inside.
Maybe.
I think it's
I
Hamura.
don't understand why Kaito-san reacted like that.
That was all just a warm-up. So, I said Kaito was alone in the office, right? Well,
Huh?
Higashi, he saw the whole thing go down.
Bad move. Dumbass. Open the fucking safe. Hurry up or I'll kill you. Interesting. Well then, you better make it count. Otherwise, it's gonna be my turn.
Apparently, the poor guy was polishing his boss's shoes off in the corner. By the time he figured out what was going on, he was fucked.
Okay then, you got me. The money's yours.
Oh, it's his fault.
I'll
Oh,
just go get it.
dude, you have a knife. Just get him. Should I recognize him?
Higashi couldn't forget that face if he tried. It was seared into his memory. You could say it all worked out for the best, since no one got killed. You could also say Higashi abandoned his Onigi and let the thief get away. And that's one way for a Yakuza to lose a finger. Kaito never did tell anyone else that Higashi froze like a deer in the headlights. Instead, he took the fall for the missing 100 mil and got himself tossed out of the family.
Why am I not surprised?
Right? He chased the thief down and took it back. Thought that'd get Kaito back into the fold, which it obviously didn't. Thing is, he needed access to the police database to search for faces.
I see it now.
You think so?
It's the only way you'd know about this case.
Long story short, Higashi used the database and found his man. A homeless guy living on the streets of Kamurocho. Here, just sent you a pic.
I don't think his nose is all that red.
Not mine, eh? Don't ask me. Anyway, I think you know what came next.
He tracked Red Nose down and took the money back. Kaito-san's still out.
Ain't that funny? Meanwhile, Higashi's shooting up the ranks. Guess he got on Hamura's good side.
And Red Nose?
Haven't heard a peep about him. And I'm keen to keep it that way.
Higashi didn't kill him, did he?
Beats me.
Coulda.
Well, how was it? Worth the 100 G's?
A year ago, Higashi must have turned the city upside down looking for Red Nose. Pull that off.
八神さん。
Huh? Huh? Yeah. This is Yagami. Here. No. Huh? Hmm? Hmm?
お願いします。
That's the champion district. I was looking on that. Oh, there's a cat.
Hey, huh? What the? Hello? Out of the way! Excuse me. Hmm? Chotto! あ？すみませんでした。ん？おい。ちょっと。
Huh?
Nah.
What?
よう、ブラムシルバーニア3世。冥府の底より舞い戻ってきた。鮮血を捧げよう。
お願いします。
You asked for it. Really, guys?
I don't care. Uh,
No!
Spider-Man?
All right. Hey. Bring it on.
Yagami-san. Hmm? Huh? Seriously? Yosuke! Yeah. Yosuke! Listen. Jeez!
The walk of shame. There's that one. I wish I could. Whoa. What's up with the crane?
Excuse me.
Hi.
Nah. Excuse me.
Yagami-san!
Huh? Nah.
Oh.
Huh? Ah.
Bad person, worse events.
Yagami-san!
Nice.
Run away! Ah, his hair's more brown. This guy's a loser.
Yep.
Hey. Pretty cool number. There's one more available in Gendo Law, but I don't really care.
Hello. I'm looking for a man named Red Nose.
Red Nose? Yeah, I know him. Ain't seen him in at least a year, though.
Any idea where he went?
Nope.
Maybe a drink will jog your memory?
No, I really don't know. Go bug someone else.
Okay. Well, good for you. She doesn't need to.
What do you want? I'm looking for someone. Man by the name of Red Nose.
Call that a red nose?
I thought the same thing. Guess that's what his friends call him, though.
Never seen him.
Damn, guy.
I'm going to avoid that circle for as long as humanly possible. I'm good. Took them long enough to despawn. Really don't see anyone that wants to talk. Oh, hey.
Not interested. So,
It won't be long.
oh,
Any idea where he...
look, I haven't seen him in ages, man.
Oh.
Bang.
So
Depends. What do you want?
I'm looking for someone. Man by the name of Red Nose.
Red Nose? Never heard of him.
Nothing, huh?
But maybe my friends know something.
Can you ask them?
You bet. Might take some time, though.
That's all right. I can wait.
If you say so. Oh, and in return, I've got this thing called a play pass. You mind taking a shot at it?
Come again?
It's for a new game this big shot committee just opened.
Which is what?
It's, some kind of fancy board game. It's over on Theater Alley.
Huh.
I hear they got some pretty nice prizes if you win, but my legs are shot to shit.
Yeah, I guess you'd still have to move around.
I got a few friends who've tried, but it sounds like they're all having trouble. So I want you to get a prize for me.
Sounds interesting.
Thanks a million, buddy.
Not a wise choice. Bring it on. Really, guys?
I don't care. Leave, loser.
Yep. Nope.
Nice dicey.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's do this. Roll 'em. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it. Come on. Here we go. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Why am I bad? Nice. Almost there. Nice. Stupid thing.
That's so dumb.
Almost there. Nice. Which one? Roll 'em. Not looking good. Come on. Well, ain't that just the bee's knees? Sorry. Now. Come on.
Well, good, that's the good one.
Must we? Come on. Made it. Hell yeah. Huh.
Nah, I'm good. That was pretty cool, but I don't think I'd do it again. Unless I was going for completion, which I'm not.
You don't give up, do you?
Hey, pal, how'd it go? Get me one of those sweet VR prizes?
Piece of cake.
Whoa, for real? I wasn't expecting you to actually win. Anyways, I asked around about your red-nosed fella. Still don't know where he is, but I did find who might.
Yeah?
At least that's what they told me. Oh, and speak of the devil.
You're the one looking for that homeless guy? Yeah? You find him?
No, not yet.
Try heading over to the children's park then. Some volunteers are handing out free food. All the hungry homeless of Kamurocho will be there.
Thanks for the tip.
Don't mention it. See ya.
Yo, it's Kaito. Where are you?
On my way to the children's park. Think I might run into the thief.
You mean the guy who robbed us is still in town?
Not sure. But even if he isn't, I might find a lead or two. According to Ayabe, the thief was a homeless guy by the name of Red Nose.
You're saying a bum took our money?
Looks like it. No clue if he's still alive, though.
Right. Well...
Well, he wasn't a bum when it
see you
happened,
at the
though.
children's park.
I thought Ayabe said that, right? Maybe I'm dead wrong, but... Well... I mean... He got the money back. So, odds are he's probably still not kicking. Higashi got the money back, I mean. There was no one there. Don't lie to me.
Hey, looks like they weren't handing...
So we're doing...
Yep. Red Nose sends his regards!
So he is still alive. Oh, yay.
You guys are getting old for this. Why'd you attack me?
We wanted to know who you are. Why would someone want to know about Red Nose now?
So, you're a friend of his? Is he still alive?
No. Hasn't been for a while now.
When'd he die?
About a year ago. Someone found them floating face up in the sewer.
Ugh.
Body was all shot up
Ooh.
with bullet holes.
Shot? Did you go to the police? No, of course not.
What are the cops gonna do for us? Dead bum in a ditch is just more paperwork for them. Either way, his body's long gone. But we still want to find out what happened to him. Don't have a clue who killed him, though. All we remember is that he...
Must be Higashi.
We thought if anyone would know something.
Sorry, but my buddy here's got more. Fighting's been the only constant thing in his life.
You're late, Kaito-san.
Is this the guy who...
Yep.
So, a year ago, Higashi took the money back from Red Nose and returned it to the Matsugane family. Around the same time, Red Nose turns up ice cold in the sewer. Who do you think killed him?
I just can't believe it. Higashi's not a murderer. Where would he have even gotten a gun?
There are ways.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Remember?
I'm gonna go talk to Higashi. You're coming too, right, Kaito-san? Don't you want to know what happened?
Okay, I'll come.
Let's head to Charles then.
Let's hit it. Wait up, Tom.
Higashi-san! Yagami's here, and Kaito's with him.
Wow. Never thought I'd see you roll in here. Kaito-san.
Only seemed fair after what you pulled. Look, we need to talk.
And about what, exactly?
Higashi. Red Nose. Did you kill him last year?
Who?
Don't play dumb. The guy who broke into the Matsugane family office. Look, we already know you got the money back from him. And not long after, Red Nose turned up dead in the sewers. As for the cause, it seems he'd been shot.
Motherfucker. How dare you?
I need you to answer me. Did you kill Red Nose or not?
Start talking, Higashi! I did it for you, man. If I could have just gotten the money, maybe they wouldn't have kicked you out of the fucking family.
Wait, so you
I
didn't?
was ready to do whatever I needed to do.
For Kaito, huh?
If you really mean it, then drop the goddamn gun! Not a chance!
So it's all on the table. You really gonna kill us, huh, Higashi?
Someone open the door.
It's over. You don't have enough bullets in that damn gun. You can't kill us all.
He's a lot smarter than Kiryu, I'll give him that. Because Kiryu wouldn't have even thought of that. And he would have left the gun on the ground, and then Higashi would have gone, oh hey, here's a bullet to the chest.
Damn, that felt good. Come on!
Yeah. This is what I'd pay you for, Kaito-san.
Fuck yeah!
Yikes! I love doing that.
I didn't kill him.
What?
I'm not the one who murdered Red Nose.
Then who the hell was it?
Red Nose must have had a contact in the Matsugane family, and whoever that contact was gave him all sorts of info. When security was light, where the safe was, not to mention when there'd be the most money. There's no way you steal from the Yakuza without some help. So, is Red Nose's contact the one who killed him? To cover it all up?
Probably.
But who would have done something like that?
It wasn't about the money.
Huh?
They wanted to rub you out of the picture, Kaito. That's why it happened when you were on guard duty.
To rub me out? If that's it, then the contact must have been...
Yeah. Captain Hamura.
Well, that was obvious.
You were the only thing between him and total control of the family. With you gone, he could consolidate his power. At least that's how he saw it.
And he wasn't wrong. Just look at it now.
Yeah. Nobody can stand up to the captain anymore. With the power and money he's got, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
How exactly did Red Nose die? You know. don't you, Higashi?
It was the day after the 100 mil went missing. I bought some info from a dirty cop. I asked all around town, but
You found how?
they were making a deal. And 10 million yen richer at that. Should have been all right.
Who's there? Come out!
Homura. Is that him? It's Higashi, sir! Sorry to barge in on you like this.
Higashi. What in the fuck are you doing here? Are you alone?
I don't know if you realize, but that's the guy. That's Red Nose. He stole the 100 mil from our office.
Sorry, Red Nose. This is nothing personal.
Captain?
Hey, that really a good idea? Tell me, how'd you find out Red Nose was the thief?
What was I supposed to do? I told him everything. How I was in the office when the thief broke in and stole the money. How I bought police info from Ayabe and followed the trail to Red Nose. I kept talking, like my fucking life depended on it. Probably did, to be honest.
Real insightful. You did all that so you could clear your buddy Kaito's name, huh? Aren't you just the most loyal boy in town?
Please, don't shoot. Whatever it is you want. I'm begging you, Captain.
But Captain, hold on. You sure? Probably right. You want to stay alive? You show us some loyalty. Prove yourself once and for all.
But how? How can I?
Here's how.
What?
He wouldn't have had to die if you didn't show your sorrow. Not only that, he would have walked away 10 million richer. Poor son of a bitch. His blood's on your hands, you know.
No!
Oh, wow. You scream like a fucking whore. Kind of a turn on, to be honest. What are you so upset for? You're finally a real Yakuza now.
So you really didn't kill him, huh?
No. But people know I was out looking for him. My prints are all over the gun, too. No matter how you look at it. I don't got an alibi. You said it yourself. I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, what if we told Matsugane-san?
Not a chance. Telling him would just make things worse. That's why Higashi kept it a secret.
Right. All right, I'm gonna go. This is between the two of you now.
Not sure what it is.
Yeah?
I mean, he's known you way longer than I have. I don't know.
Hey, you ever hear what happened to his dad?
Nope.
Let me start from the beginning. He was a lawyer, too.
Oh, yeah?
Things changed when Tak was 15. His dad took a dead-to-rights murder case and actually managed to get an acquittal. One of the victim's relatives was...
Huh?
When Tak was younger. His parents were both stabbed to death. Doc was at a friend's house when it happened.
They would
He
have
was
caught
there to
him
avoid
too.
them. Pissed about the hours they were working. But maybe if he'd been home, maybe he could have done something. Anything. Maybe his parents would still be alive.
He probably would have died.
So this guy who killed...
He hung himself at the scene of the crime. Doc ended up coming to Kamurocho right after that. So he lied about his age, and snagged a job at Tender.
Got it. So that's when he met you, huh?
Yeah. And if you want the truth, I wasn't too big on the guy at first either. I was pretty green at the time, too. But here comes this 15-year-old punk picking a fight with a Yakuza my size. The balls on that one.
Probably thought he stood a chance.
He did.
Probably.
Oh.
Until I broke his nose. But no matter how much he gets beaten down, Talk's not the kind of guy to give up. Every time I beat the crap out of him, he'd act like it was no big deal. Then one day, and I couldn't tell you why, Matsugane-san took a shine to him. This weird father-son thing just kind of happened. Talk wouldn't listen to anyone else. For me and you, becoming Yakuza was our only choice. But for him, it was different. And if I had to guess, the boss could see that. And that's why he took him in. Talk didn't let him down, though. Ended up passing the bar exam not long after.
I remember.
Gosh.
Wasn't too pleased with it myself. But that's all in the past. He's a dead man walking. What do you and Matsugane-san still see in him?
I could ask the same question about a guy who got kicked out for letting his safe get robbed. Kamurocho chews up guys like us, and when it spits you out, but me and him, we grew up here. So even if it means butting heads with Captain Hamura...
Aniki, the captain's word is absolute. But if he ever gave the order to off you, I might have to think twice about it.
As Yagami chases the mole, the Matsugane family's net tightens. A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents. But those that refuse to submit to its tides will always struggle.
So, Higashi, tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No, I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around. It's time to start doing your damn job!
Got a light?
Yeah.
Camp's awfully tense lately. Kinda kills the whole room, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto.
Did I know him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
At least they got the killer.
Bullshit. Guy's a Kyorei assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot me the other day?
You still sore about that? Anyway, according to Higashi, this guy shot Kurimoto 3 times in the torso. Then, he shot both his eyes out.
Why?
Must be the Kyorei's idea of revenge. If things keep going like this, though, even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
Hello?
Yagami-san!
Huh? Yeah.
Bring it on.
Huh? Huh?
Hey.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san.
Hey.
No.
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Okay.
No. Hey.
Huh?
Huh? Hey. Huh? Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Please?
Hey.
Okay.
Huh?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey.
Yes.
Nah.
Huh?
What the? Hmm?
Hey.
No.
What the?
Yagami-san.
Ah.
Yagami-san.
Huh?
Please.
Yagami-kun.
Okay.
Hey.
Nope.
Okay.
Huh?
Hey.
Hmm? Yep.
Huh? Huh?
Check this out.
Well,
Oh.
Huh?
hey.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Wow, really?
Yagami, what are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat?
What?
Never mind. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, don't just stand there. You're a guest. Got that right. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with it.
Why?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, Why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second-in-command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Ugh. Tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you.
His clothes? What about...
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kiore are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Kim-san?
How's my favorite know-it-all doing?
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakami-san, do not listen to him. Oh, shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
That bastard. Kim-san!
Yakami-san?
And I forgot how dumb you look. So
what was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already!
Help you?
Come on, boys! Oh! Ah! Dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey.
Just want to fight you. That's all.
Huh?
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. So come on.
Sorry, but I really...
Fighting's the only... Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun! I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. Go.
What about your fight?
Let's go.
Hey!
You do not. Oh, that was Honda.
The...
Oh, Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga.
So there are...
Yes. Word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
That's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san. Excuse me.
Yagami.
Hmm? Yep.
Thank you. Hey.
Hmm? Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. No. Excuse me. Huh? Hey. Nah. Oi.
Huh?
Oi. Huh?
Must we?
Say what?
Huh?
That doesn't look like her. Ooh.
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Boy.
Ah.
ああいい加減にしろよ。あ
Not a wise choice.
Just make a stab already. Thank you. Nerd.
Hey. Suspicious. Suspicious. Hey. Huh?
What a loser.
Yagami.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Boy.
Yagami. Say what?
Here's your proof.
Say what?
Yep.
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
Hey. Hey.
Technically, that's not necessarily true.
何 huh?
Hmm? Excuse me. Huh? Yeah.
Say what? Hmm? Yagami.
Hey. Check this out.
Yagami. Say what?
Oh.
Still, you named your kid Karen. I can't get over that. No wonder you're going through a divorce.
Well?
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei? There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
There was no point in stopping that.
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in.
Well, good for you.
It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse. And Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on! The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Hello?
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops.
Kuroiwa?
That's him. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd try and get my hands on that juice. You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
Why do they hold the phone so close to their face? Oh, that.
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man, there's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Well, yeah, but he could sell someone that.
Snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, you want answers? Go ahead and ask. I'd rather talk.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, there are good questions. But that's a good one. Okay, well, I think I know which one's the wrong one.
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
Oh.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho is not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyurei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyurei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar. What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyurei? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyurei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyurei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
How's Kamurocho seemed to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight will break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer on the loose? This city's a mess.
Just not realizing that?
You got that right. By the way, Amura might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh.
That's just rude, no.
Alright, I gotta go.
Already? You're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor. Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Just a buddy.
Kuroiwa. The one who almost put Hamura behind bars. Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now.
Well, good for you.
I have you to thank.
You're welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah. Old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey. Let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death.
Why does everyone just bring that up?
And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be.
Is that a threat?
You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet.
What do you mean?
Until today. I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them. And they're involved in redevelopment, too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorei is? Not a bad idea.
You don't remember? Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
Let's hit it. Hey, Talk. Hey, you want to bust out the drone?
Yeah. Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out. There he is.
Come on, there's no way he can't hear that.
Right where I
Or see it.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Hands up.
Oh, shit.
That was obvious enough.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands.
We do.
Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time.
Oh.
Yagami-san.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now. Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Where have I heard your name? Ah. Still don't know where I've heard your name before, though.
The Kyorei clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun.
This dude sounds like a pedo. Not gonna lie.
You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him!
What's up, Saya?
Shit! You? Why?
Is this really the time?
It's pretty obvious, dude.
Fair enough. Come on, let's move!
It's Abe. Bah. Good old Abe. Can you not? Oh, that's not fun. Oh, he's got Kiryu's moveset. I just realized that. Yeah, no. Kaito has Kiryu's moveset.
Hey, guys! Come on! Take him out, boys! Disco, Brian!
It's alright. High expectations.
Come on, let's roll.
Yeah, no reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait, just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Good one.
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say? Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
That's not
Okay.
Saya? They
Let's
have
go.
the same voice actor. Who is Saya's voice actor? guess they had him playing more than one role.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
What?
No.
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid?
Yeah, but...
Good question. I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
The Jester.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here has saved my neck.
That mask, ain't that the symbol of some...
It is. What were you doing? Don't want to talk?
No, I just... Okay, well... I used to work for the Kajihira group.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff.
Go on.
Well, one day...
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was... everything up. They accused me of embezzling company. Nobody would... But I knew where the money was going. Specifically, if I could just prove it.
Which is why you were
I've been keeping watch over... I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
So, I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies.
How?
You want your mole? We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
I took your phone, remember?
Kids these days.
Look, I need to close up shop. So you might...
You know?
A little compliment.
It's not like we scratch his back, he scratches ours.
Agreed.
Cool.
Hello? Hmm?
That was... That I disagree.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah. What the? Hey. What the? Ah.
Listen.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Ah.
Isn't that...
Nothing's going on.
A lady can never be too careful.
Huh? Ah.
Find her. Victoria. I'm pretty good at it to not need the shear lines. At least immediately. It's pretty cool though. So what you're telling me to do is be completely obvious. Dude, it's your hair that stands out.
Isn't that...
Your mother. You did not see me. Yeah, what a nice car. I think his hand just clipped through my face. Dude, get out of my way. Oh, is that Koi Bride? Or whatever it's called?
Hmm?
Which is why I'm trying to Which key was it?
Got it.
Doc.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah.
Whew. What? This thing hasn't been locked in a while. What?
Hello?
Yagami-san,
What's up, Sour?
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei.
Oh no.
Going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
He got off.
Didn't you say the Kyori clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
So creepy. What? No way. No way. Is that in his drawer? Is that cabinet? No. No. No way.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei. It's Tak. Where are you?
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say...
Stay calm, Sari-san, but... No.
You should do that.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Kitty. But that's not the cat I'm looking for. There you are.
Suspicious. Hey. What the? Suspicious.
Don't. Oh, smart. Smart.
We received a call.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately.
Huh?
I heard you two weren't
Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the... Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Fire-based sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
Whoa, that's a lot more. He's always there every time I don't need him. Like in a boss battle, it'd be awesome.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami.
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani, so I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others?
Gouged out. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan.
I'm not so sure.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya?
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he...
Not sure. Maybe to harass me?
Yagami, you might want to lay low for a get out of town if the mole comes after.
Right.
You know, I watched Kid had a good head on his shoulder, but he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes.
Thanks for... Come on, Saori-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami. What about you?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home. Good night, boss.
Hang on. No way he's the mole. He has the same haircut as the dude that shows up in those cutscenes. Nuh-uh.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
Suspect number 1. Right here.
Sure.
Well, it's about... Yagami-san. I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low. But that's not true, is it?
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. I want to help you. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani?
I disagree.
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer
I don't trust you.
Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, do you mind? Yeah.
Not much choice then.
Glad to be working with you.
Well,
Lloyd, do you enjoy taking the mole with you?
I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that. Shintani died. I want to know...
Right. That makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way...
Alright, that's super suspicious.
We can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget.
Really?
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible.
Hey! The number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundry.
This is a wild goose chase
Every
set
2 or
up
3
by
days, he'd stop by
this
to pick up
guy
their dirty
in front of
linens.
me.
According
Or
to
at the
the
very
police
least, the
report,
actual
it was
mole if
thought
he
he
isn't.
carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have...
I bet we'll find... But you should go home.
Yeah.
Oh, right. There's an arcade called Charles up on...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I somehow seriously doubt this is gonna work out very well.
Hmm? Excuse me. Hmm? Excuse me. This is Yagami.
Boom. I'm actually well aware of the Dragon's Palace. So Kamaki abandoned the place, huh?
Out of the way.
It's annoying. Why won't he fall down? Do I have to defeat this dude first?
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Ma'am. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any of this stuff. It's just, it's done. It's dumb. I don't want these cheat items. That's annoying.
Yep. Excuse me. Huh? Hmm? Excuse me.
No, I'm good. I didn't plan on getting the final sub-story anyways. That's just not for me. I might do most, if not all, the sub-stories I know to get the final one. I think, well, not know. I think to get the final one you also have to have all 50 friends. And I definitely don't want to do that. Great. Nerd. No. No. I refuse.
Segura,
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
Yeah, this dude's super suspicious.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well...
Sure. Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered, given that his eyes were gouged out, and I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I think I remember them being something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with
the man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though.
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but...
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is... This is Masamichi Shintani.
No, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the...
Do you know the... why don't you just tell me what the call was about?
Oh. It was about a patient.
You're...
Nope.
Why don't...
Sure.
Please hold.
Doesn't sound like...
Thank you for...
Yes?
It seems our publicity...
I see. It'll be fast.
You think that's...
Not sure, but I know the director, remember?
I'll come with you.
Okay. Shouldn't be tough with Hop.
Hey, I don't remember...
By the way, whatever happened to that guy from...
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why do you ask it?
I don't know. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. I mean, did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. He killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing, but I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me...
Do you think he deserves it?
That's enough of the questions.
Nah.
If you say so.
Okay, those questions are kind of suspect, though.
You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us.
Bring it on. Let's go. Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
Over here, Yaga.
どちらまで行かれる？それでは出発。
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Something's definitely bothering him.
Do you have...
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named...
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry.
Well... Could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
J. Jonah Jameson? Recognition. It's just deja vu. Oh.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
And yet they must have squeezed something out of him.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding.
Director, if I
So
may,
they could be tied up with the
if you
Cure.
would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you.
They're definitely tied up with the Cure.
Terasawa-kun. These gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Because they're the Curies, the funders,
I
the
hope I can
fund,
help you find what you need.
whatever you call them, are tied up with the Health Minister.
I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
No.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor. This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs. You can't get in without a gold key card, though. I suppose because it's the heart...
Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Come on, Yaga.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
I hate to be
Alzheimer's
holed
is a
up in this tiny
neurodegenerative
room.
disease that leads to dementia. Yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
Okay.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Apparently there's a trophy if you... I hate to do this. Apparently...
Uh-huh.
I don't hear a cat. Oh? That's not very sanitary. Where?
Uh-huh.
No control vibrations on.
Uh-huh.
There it is. So for some reason the controller isn't vibrating?
What the? Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody. No.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure.
Doesn't look easily forcible. I am investigating the window.
Hey, suspicious. Window sealed shut. Hey, all the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia.
I see.
You got all you need from here.
I think so.
I'm not getting control vibrations for some reason. Until just then.
You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei.
It was a joke.
So from this vantage point...
So, was this the...
Nope.
Does it matter? Shinpei Okubo is...
Well, according...
Of course, that's what he... You want to review?
Sure.
Whatever you want.
I missed out on a trophy, but it's
Here
fine.
we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room at 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime. Given Waku's degenerative state, but after being unable to track him down...
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. The only conclusion then was that somebody, after inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, a laundryman, but then it didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess, burying Waku's... And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body. Cause of death was most likely suffocation. Any objections to this so far?
Actually, yeah.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
No, sure. Come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of roughed up his girlfriend.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay
Of course not.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. He said he left the center at 10 a.m. Claimed Waku-san's corpse. Somehow.
If anyone should...
So the mole dumped it into... Oh, was this dude's eyes poked out? Maybe the mole did this.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Get the service in. That's the only...
We'll need to take an elevator.
Hope I have another chance to do it.
I'm ready to go.
Could you maybe walk faster? I'm walking at slowest pace. And that is not easy. Surprisingly. Come on, you can go faster than that.
Hey, Yagami, criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, take it from me. I've been
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, these are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to...
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh, the truck was parked here.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found. That's proof enough that when they confronted Okubo...
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of...
Yeah. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see.
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami.
All right.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry. To further back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but just give it up, Paul.
Even though I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem.
Fine.
Even if I'm not.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent.
If you like.
You don't mind? Not yet. Waku-san was here until the window's sealed shut. Not yet. I wonder... Yeah, I've seen...
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more.
And what if he confesses?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then. Because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free, but I can't do it alone. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And? How did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
You're the one who buried it, no matter what. No matter, set in stone. Even if you weren't the one who did the deed, you still buried it. So maybe someone put the body in his truck, and he figured it out and buried it, is what I'm guessing. Don't know why you would kill his girlfriend, though.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Waku-san's nose and mouth.
That's not true. I didn't see him at all that day.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body...
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
You're in a
Aren't you
worse
forgetting the bad
situation.
blood you had with Waku-san?
Huh?
Bad blood?
3 days before the murder, they told me all about...
When did you even...
While you were busy. Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? So when Waku-san tried to...
But I didn't hit him.
No.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
Ah. I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
That's... Hang on. I hate this. I hate this. Okubo. Here, Lilo. Yeah, it is the same voice actor as Spider-Man. I don't know what to say. What's his name? It's not Hamura. Yeah, Cassandra Morris is in this game, I thought so. Max Middleman. That's definitely someone I've heard recently. Mark Wynn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Say his voice actor. Right. Max Middleman. Was, Ryuji. What's his face? Fumiya's. So, whatever. Wasn't, Ryuji's voice actor, though. Hoshino. There he is. Joe's Lightyear. Oh, he's an author. Good for him. Weird, he sounds familiar, but he's no one I'd know him for. Crazy. Oh, he's a character in Trails of Cold Steel. Cool. Love that series. Okay, anyways.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time?
Fine. I could take a hint.
Hey, it sounded like she was worried about you.
I don't know.
Was she the nurse, the one he killed?
So
Or
Shintani just
said
left
he
you
killed?
hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so.
Huh.
Whoa.
Yagami-san, have you seen Mafia lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right.
You mean that friend of yours? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet?
One am I supposed to be doing?
I'll keep my...
Mafia Kun's a prosecutor, right?
Can we not do this?
Oh.
Either way. Guess the Okubo case comes first. Pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
What the hell? Hey, wait up! You won't get away! Hold up! You won't get away! Hold up! A woman?
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you?
We got a group? Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And this is him?
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, but something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to... I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, and if I had to guess...
Still.
How could we? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences.
None of you would...
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't.
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really?
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes. The patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Waku-san lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed. He was asleep, with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's test.
Yes.
And what is your opinion?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony. Please look at this. It's a photograph of... In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san. Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not?
The staff nurses are trained. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction.
The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between... They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin. But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination. Shono-san.
Yes?
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's I would suggest that you withdraw with such inconclusive evidence.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop, after paying his own way through medical, day after day, Dr. Shono leading to his value. If you want to know whether I trust this man...
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What if you're... 6 years ago, and the cause? Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to Waku-san. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here.
Is something wrong, ma'am? Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating. Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is! But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Her little outburst wasn't technically admissible. But as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone. And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty. But only a month after his release, everything changed. The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand. Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san.
You look familiar, but...
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. Remember Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, I believe we're done here.
Please stop!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, or one of your guests here has information related to the case. That would be you. I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer.
Is that so?
Okay. So I have a reasonable theory for, Hishino, however you say his name. Hishono, I think. Being the mole. See, Shintani yelled something close that revealed he knew who at least a lot about the mole, because Amura trusted him. And Hishono, whatever his name was, whatever. Hishona? I don't know. But, either way, he was there. His ID could have been revealed. So he offed him before there was the risk, you know? That's just possible. It's not necessarily true. Because the Curie were after him anyways, most likely.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
Why would he do that? What was his motive? I'm genuinely interested.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
I'm Hoshino. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir.
You can make this easier if you come now.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere?
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly.
Why do you suspect me, anyway?
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough!
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
You too.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Now.
No problem.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste.
Dude could be in with the Cure. And by that means the Ministry of Health who'd seen him. At the very least, in with the Ministry of Health, which ties back to the Cure, you know? Because that dude saw him.
I'm in here and not talking to him.
Agreed.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here.
Oh.
Well, not exactly. Where would I be?
Let me see.
Probably need a gold keycard to get...
That's correct, sir. I should be able to just give me a...
Actually, I'll try back later.
Are you
Good call.
At least now we know where Shono is.
Yeah.
What the... This leads to the research wing.
The reception... Huh.
Hey. The service entrance parking lot. This is where Okubo... Suspicious. This goes over to the hospital. Director Hey. What the? Some kind of security gate, huh? Suspicious. This is where we are now.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto.
Are you sure?
Of course. Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just
Hang
happens to be
on,
passing
that's
through.
insanely boss.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto.
Why is she always in this?
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
She's worked the Sega a
I'm
lot.
glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're...
So, Hashimoto-san.
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market. Seems like it's but there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's
You're
right.
well informed.
Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
I'd love to know.
100,000 at least.
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That's a big deal.
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. In other words, AD9 could save the world.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about...
Director Kito will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years.
Be nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san?
Hey, calm down.
I can't do that.
Is there a I've never heard...
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Oh, cool. If you weren't with the Curie.
Kito-san called you vice minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm
pretty lofty for a vice minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. We'll leave right after we're done. Promise.
I already told you.
I need you to tell me.
Shintani?
This is important, Shono.
Please! Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kito.
Do what you want. After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical... Are you aware of that?
Of course I am.
And you still have no idea why Shintani...
No, I don't.
What the?
Kito-san.
I believe I told you.
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono...
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough.
Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from you,
corruption, got it.
and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
What is up with the lighting
I
messing
feel
up?
like we came up empty-handed. Why, Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the... It must have been Ayabe. When we were drinking over at Tender, I definitely remember we were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political ground. One of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazami from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. What would he gain?
That's true.
I don't know.
In that case...
Who?
Sugiura-san.
Oh, yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazami are connected?
Yeah.
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori...
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintan... Anyway.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know?
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
That's respectable. I like him. I kind of hope he isn't no more. Ow. Threat 100%. Oh, great. What? Who are you?
すいません。
Huh?
Oh, is this the... Yeah, this is the thing. It's called Quick Starter.
Nah. Huh?
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, I'll take that. actually got one of those. Not really. Not interested. What did I unlock? Yeah, I'll do it. There are lots of new friends around. Cool. So those are all Kaihan gangs. Hey, my threat level's gone down. Great. So it goes down every few seconds or so. What's up?
What's up?
Doc.
Not the Adachi from the other.
Doc.
Huh?
Kaito!
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm?
Yo.
Yep. Yep.
Kaito! Aibo!
Nerd. Whoa.
Huh?
Hmm?
Doc.
Elsa, yikers.
Hey.
Kaito!
Okay, so I need to go to a hangout spot, huh? Oh, I want to help these guys, but like, oh, no. You know what? I'll take on one of these stupid bosses. I don't want to take on you, loser.
What a waste.
Alright.
Really, guys?
Ugh. We're fine.
And stay down.
Shut up. Where's that one hangout spot? Cafe Alps, that's right.
舐めてんのか。ああ。
Hey,
いい加減にしろよ。
you asked for it. This is Yagami.
Ah.
Nah.
Yagami-san.
Yep. Huh?
Can't stand these guys.
Hey.
何
Ah.
ええ。
Huh?
ええ。
Hello?
I thought I actually had to finish his friendship to do that. You only have to start it, thank gosh.
Doc.
Nope.
Yo.
What? Oh. Eh? Hey. Doc.
Kaito!
Yo.
Huh?
Aibo!
Yeah.
Huh?
Doc.
Hmm?
Kaito!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doc!
It did nothing? Oh, is this the stupid extract thing? You have to use extracts before you can damage people? No, it isn't. He just had to enter his extra mode or whatever. That's dumb.
Huh? Huh?
Yo.
Kaito!
Bring it on.
That's not what I wanted to do. Shut up.
Hey.
Doc.
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah.
That was annoyingly pointless.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi? Then what's with...
Fine. You got me.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project. And where were they planning it?
That's the ADDC.
Yep. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health. That explains why Kajihira needed to talk to Minister Kazumi. If they want to go forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population, but for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong.
I see.
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices. Yep, but as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project, something happened, it's all...
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah,
You don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. The ADDC stayed in business. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. I literally asked you today. What?
It's not that impressive. It was a pretty gripping article, but everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Koa Hattori, and he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? You better get him...
Great.
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Is Hattori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh, yeah?
More like he couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
Who can?
By the way,
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason.
Right.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well, Izumida wants to take you in, Yagami-kun.
Does he?
What is going on, Yagami-kun? Just to be sure.
Me?
Yes.
Of course I didn't.
I'm a prosecutor, remember?
So why does Izumida suspect me?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun. Well, either way. But if anything comes up, it's within my power.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later.
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything?
He did. Apparently, Kajihira was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait.
He wanted to use the center's but then the 89...
Wait a second.
According to...
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I stopped by.
So, he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
I got... Hello?
Yagami-san? Did a woman just leave that... Oh, I didn't know her name.
Wait.
I'll tell you later.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like, what should I do?
I'll be right there.
Head straight to and be quick about...
I just left Genda's office.
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer. You've got to hurry, Yagami-san. Are you there, Yagami-san?
Got it.
She's got even more...
Are they on her about...
I haven't figured...
Yo, roads closed. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
What do you mean mysterious? They're clearly Yakuza. Actual ones from look at their dress. Serve just like a small-time clan. I don't mess around, dude.
Who are you?
Yo!
Kaito-san.
I'm kinda bumped.
Not a second too late.
For you, chump?
Handle it.
I can't
Can you hear me, Yagami?
I'm coming.
Safe. Over on... I don't know if...
Got it.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading...
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
I make quick work.
Yeah, so was I. Right.
Hey! Hey, what are you? Let go! Get off me! Let me go! Shut up!
Shit. Get back.
Why? Let's go!
Huh? Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
Great, I don't have healing items. I have those, but I can't. I need some sort of... I hate this. Let go! Good idea. Stop! Oh my gosh. Can you not?
You okay?
Yeah. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too.
I don't understand, though.
Sorry, give me a...
Are you okay, Yagami-san?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sekira.
Glad. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san?
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might...
No, I need to...
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes?
Looks like it.
I would guess because she knows me.
I think it was...
Huh?
I got kinda... That's gotta have some...
What are you doing, What is
I
it?
saw them hit you earlier. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. I'll sort this out with those Kyorei guys.
You can't. Don't worry about me. In fact,
Your carriage awaits. I'm sorry.
why?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean...
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
But I have to keep going.
You know,
Hmm?
it's kind of refreshing.
Huh?
You...
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami.
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. A place called Honmaru-en on...
Honmaru?
Kaito-san's head...
Gotcha.
Okay, where's the nearest Popo? Why can't I go over? What? Oh.
Not a wise choice. Hey, where are you?
Right out front.
Okay.
Over here, Todd.
Look, right. Does that mean this is another Curie hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. But are you ready to find out?
Yeah. Huh? Don't need one.
What?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Come on, man.
You guys are freaking nuts.
All right, it's all you, Todd.
Club's rented out, asshole. Can't you fucking read? Wait, stop where you are!
So, this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh? Who gave the order?
What's it?
We want to talk.
Yeah, what he said.
Shut it! But fine. If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
Hey, I'm over here.
Come on!
I didn't mean to do that.
What the...
Hey! You're never gonna get any laughs now! Un, deux, trois! Un, deux, trois!
What the shit is this?
Oniki! It's Yagami! Huh? You're not getting away! Shit! Let go, asshole! Got my leg!
More.
Just go, Tough! We'll be fine!
All right, you've got this.
That'll do it.
It's Yagami!
Oh, shit.
Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking coward! Let go of him!
And why would I do that?
Another gun? You know those are illegal, right?
No. Great, I don't have a medical kit.
It's Yagami! Get him!
Got it. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect. That'll do it. Nice. Why am I bad? Stupid thing. Almost shit.
I hate that.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Stupid shit. Stupid thing. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
Oh, hey, cool.
Talk!
Told ya.
Trust us, right?
Oh shit!
What the?
Drop something!
Why am I not surprised, Shioya?
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
You tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
You should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan, so we're never gonna help him no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
Have a little faith, huh?
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way. Yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
I would much prefer it if I had a med kit.
You guys sleeping on the job? Take him out, boys! Over here!
Can you not? Random person and a journalist.
Look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well. Never thought I'd be running into him here.
Huh? So... you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 Shigeru.
So he's the guy.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even included me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafia, John.
As I understand it.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then? Huh?
Now that I know the cure...
Let me guess.
There's something I'd like you to do.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion.
Yeah, and...
Our plan was to take over. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos.
Crazy.
So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami.
So one Yokohama, or whatever that district's technically called.
All that remained was closing down the ADD, but I don't have enough time on this planet. So I turned to a man named Hashki.
Here's a shot of the man.
At the time, Hashki was the vice director of the ADDC, but tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs...
Which was?
AD9. Minister Kazami did a complete 180. He took Kito's side. That drug Ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl on Yagami-san. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that?
He was suspicious of AD9.
But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, the timing was too convenient. That's what Hashiki thought, at least. So he did some digging.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off?
If that were the case, the redevelopment project would begin anew. But as of right now...
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large an investment on the table.
No wonder you're so hung up.
The AD and that lawyer, Shintani, was things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too. Yagami-san, that's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
Hattori-san, Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea.
Still feels like you owe us an apology.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here?
Good point.
Alright.
Yeah, name's Hashiki. Mm-hmm. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Okay.
Well, looks like that's it for today.
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Yagami-san.
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation, now that...
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you, either.
No prob.
Gonna find another dead body in the closet. Oh yeah, I probably need to go to the sewer.
Yagami-san.
I think that was worth the money.
Yagami-san.
No. Where does the millionaire one come in? Has to be during an EX boost. Fine. no. Ichiban can relate. That's very true.
Hmm?
どうしようかしらね。お願いね。
Nice.
ねえ。ちょっと。あれ？
Hmm?
Look, you have 1,000,000 yen. Maybe reconsider your rent problems.
Yep. Yep.
Perfect.
Alright. I think I'm gonna stop here. Oh, oh yeah, I need to